Good evening everyone, welcome back to more New Vegas. I have cooked a delicious dinner of sausage for myself and my family. I have washed the dishes. My hands smell like sausage. I am ready to shoot some fiends in the face. Or rather continue to do speech failures. Here we are pretty much exactly where we left. I don't think we're likely to be going for Bleed Me Dry. I think I was here to focus on thingy, but all these NCR soldiers started running off and I very suddenly had to finish earlier. What were you all shooting at? A ghoul trooper, okay. Easy peasy. You're doing my job for me. You haven't even given me the quest yet.
You're back. What can I...
Are there any survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but...
What kind of favor?
I want you to...
Why do you want me to kill them?
Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain. And you don't let good men suffer like that.
You're making a lot of assumptions about the
troopers
state of
deserve a clean
feral
death.
ghouls. I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring... I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. Oh, and take...
Yeah. Disappointed that didn't have any speech checks though. Maybe I should have pushed for something.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have a dog tag.
Thank you. Bye.
25 caps, that's not bad. Played New Vegas before? Yep, but only a long time ago. Oh, hold on, I had my windows arranged a little bit wrong. Yeah, get that out of the way. Continue. Oops. Wearing the helmet. At the risk of putting ourselves at greater risk of ghoul bites. Oh yeah, no, that's 10 DT, that's not bad. Part of the trans rite passage, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not getting irradiated. You're getting irradiated. Hi there. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I can just jump over this fence. And the NCR is helping me from a distance. Can you stand still? Uh-oh. I can't see shit. Can you please make it around the corner so you can... My accuracy against ghouls apparently leaves something to be desired. Are you holding a knife? The fuck? I didn't know ghouls could use knives. I'll take it too, it's not a bad knife. Uh-oh, we have leveled up again. Oh gosh, I had a plan as well. Let me bring up the dock. Tabbing out very quickly. Not technical difficulties. Desktop. No, it's not even in my desktop, it's I've just been opening it via VS Code this whole time. I need to know where I can put my points safely. was thinking about putting more points in guns. I don't think there's too many guns checks left outside of DLC. Ba ba ba. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put it all in guns. The max I can put into guns is 76. God, if I encounter a guns check now, I'm going to cry. Wait, I'm still getting irradiated? They all have combat knives. Also, that's a really bad look. There we go. Okay, let's get a move on, because apparently this rad suit isn't protecting me quite as much as I'd Hello? Requires key. Of course it requires key. Oh, hello. Are you a glowing one, perchance? That wasn't great. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Also, this thing's nearly out of ammo. Are you kidding me? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back to the NCR, friends. Hello, friends. Help is requested. Please bust out your brigade of service rifles and aid me. Against this extremely unpleasant arrangement I have encountered. Oh great, it's still coming at me. Whew. Sizzly. Wow, it had Radaro chewing on it. I'm so rich. Making many friends. So many friends. I think the NCR's actually already dealt with some of them for me. Thank gosh. They are deadly with those service rifles. I can't say I'm upset about it. Sip coffee. How much does a Radaway heal? -7 for 10 seconds. A weird amount. Not much, actually. Are you kidding me? A Rad Scorpion 2, just to add insult to injury. I'm almost out of ammo. I know there's a speech check in here. Okay, there we go. I'm now out of ammo. Well, this'll work. I didn't do at here. Yes, I've stopped doing at here now that I've got the streaming ping. Whoa! That is not doing much damage at all. 308. Or we can pull that out. Gloved Ripper. This is working for me. Okay, let's try this. Stolen, of course, from the corpse of that twat whose name I can't remember. The furry. Actually, no, that's an insult to furries. Oh yeah. I need to get a bot to handle the rolls, I'm just doing it manually for now. Well, this is a freeze frame. That was incredibly doom. Storage area. I like the sound of that, there might be ammo down here. Some coffee. Oh my god, we are chewing through this ripper. Whoa!
Who the fuck are you?
I could ask you the same fucking question, mate.
Name's Logan.
I'm hunting ghouls?
Then why are you in here bothering me instead of out there hunting them?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
What? Can you tell me about Camp Searchlight?
All I know is the whole place is filled, and that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Who is your employer?
Some caravan company, Crimson something or other. Some
You're
old
a fucking
broad said
idiot.
They were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid.
You don't know the Crimson Caravan Company. Goodbye.
See you.
Unfortunately, I am too dumb to get in there. Special need. I got Wild Wasteland. I do have Wild Wasteland.
Hello.
Couple of Trudit for helmets.
Hey.
NCR Trooper armor. Please, more Radaway. Yeah, I'll take all of that. I don't like... Actually, I will take that.
Hello.
As much as I'm not doing much crafting, I'm not exactly going to burn down half of the doctor's bag.
Howdy.
Special grenade. Oh, and the safe, you mean? Yeah, unfortunately I can't get in there today. Maybe I could put some more points in lockpick. Lockpick isn't used for many speech checks. Should be on the tables. God, I'd love to turn those turrets on. That would be lovely. Maybe wrong building. Yeah. Well, this is a church. Maybe I just missed it. Because I know what you're talking about is, I think... I should have Wild Wasteland enabled. Although I did do some things that might have fucked. But no. No grenade on table. Are you holding it? No. Are you? No. No? No. Now I'm hungry and irradiated. Shove some banana yucca fruit down me, and there is no reason not to take a couple of rataways. The two states? What? Onto it and not onto it? I'm querying the onto it, not onto it binary. You guys look scary as hell. Fuck. course it requires a door. Stop irradiating me! Stop irradiating me! Ow, ow, ow. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Still wearing my spacesuit, right? Yes? Cool. Where is this damn key? Don't like the colour of that rad poisoning. I should probably take that Rad-X literally immediately. I should probably have taken some Rad-X before I came in here. That would have been smart. Where is it? Still taking one Rad a second. Do not like, do not like, do not like. Hanky and irradiated, yes. Not the best time. Whoa! Well, that was unanticipated. Hopefully that saved. Sip coffee. Yep. What if I do it the same thing again, but better this time? There we go. Pull pin and count to 5 or 3. Oh, Chinese Spec Ops training manual. Very tasty. Little babies. Actually, I should be taking their hides, shouldn't I? Oh, I could have been doing this in the light this whole time. Of course. Okay, I'm kind of in a bit of a rush on account of how I'm out of Rad away. And I still haven't found the, damn key. Of course. This is going to go badly. Okay, let's run in a circle while we wait for that stim pack to take effect. You're an idiot. There's a medical kit behind you that might contain some more Rad away. It does not. I quite like this a lot better than the Fallout 4 approach, where radiation is kind of not a big concern. Frankly. Well, I'm not going to not loot the dino toys. But why doesn't this damn kindergarten have any radiation medication? Or keys to the nearby military camp? I'll take the teddy bear too. I'm sure my radiation level has increased. I don't think I ever... Oh great, mentats. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever looted some of these, which is a mistake because half the reason I'm in here is to loot. Dead bodies. Okay, let's check for another entrance, and if there isn't one, then I'm just gonna scarf her at this point. Okay, time to go. My ailing frame rate commands me. What the fuck is going wrong with my frame rate? Let's get out of here and come back low on radiation again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
You should probably stand a few steps further back.
You back? What can I do?
I have dog tags.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
Patrolling the
'Cause-
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
The fuck? What is choking my laptop? It's New Vegas, baby. You can handle it. Okay, yeah, let's go to whatever the nearest doctor is. Actually, I wanted to check on Ranger Station Charlie because I'm pretty sure I should have dialogue. There's a fog effect that some of my graphical mods might be fucking with, possibly. Because I never got the quest update for checking on Reddit. On Charlie. Ba-ba-ba. Or maybe I did. Or maybe it doesn't count as an actual quest. Fuck, is there for a resource reason? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's a bad sign.
Now you will serve.
No. Do you think they're gone? Anywho, this is what I wanted to come and check anyway, was if I missed anything in here that was stopping me from being able to talk about it. Because what's-his-face was still saying to me, could you check on Ranger Station Charlie for me? Okay, well, the good news is that I'm ready for this. I guess they're gone. Never mind. I'm gonna keep this on for a minute while I walk down here. Sip coffee. Because they can't possibly have gone that far, can they? Is there a radial blur effect, or is it just me? There totally is. What's going on with that? Depth of field. Not even, it's at the edges. Shitting the bed. I might save quit and reload the game, because something is not going right. Oh, hi there. Little busy right now for that. Actually, I should probably take that off and go back to my NCR armor. It's okay that I'm dressed as a member of the NCR. Okay, let's do this save and quit sooner than later, because otherwise I'm going to be... Oh, maybe it's just because I'm completely irradiated. I'll just give it a save and quit real quick to make sure. Maybe my C drive is out of space again. I really, really, really need to upgrade my hard drive, my SSD. No, it's doing fine. I've been playing Skyrim in my free time. Non-gamer issues. I know. Oh, there is thunder happening here in real life. Incredible and beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I think this might be up there in terms of main menu music of all time. I mean, I've played the game. I have seen the main menu screen thousands of times and it hasn't gotten old yet. Yep, we've still got a radial blur. Subtle, but not too subtle. I don't know, it kind of drops pretty hard. There is a doctor there in 2 hours. Maybe, if we're lucky. Doctor! Does she live here? Or does she just pass through the menu music? Oh, we can have a look in Janie Mae Crawford's house. Maybe she has medical supplies that she's no longer using. Incredible. High def texture mod is worth it just for the Blamco. I've been watching the YMFAH speedruns, and in particular, the Thieves Guild No Stealing one is kind of incredible. It opens with the title drop of "It's not stealing if he's dead," and that never fails to get me. Where's this damn doctor? There was a doctor here. Are you doctor? Yes, you're doctor. Why are you over here? I need you to take all of the fluids out of my body, run them through a filter, and then put them back in.
What can I do for you?
Can you heal my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Here's your 100 caps. Do it.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Ah. I'm instantly better. That radial blur is still there. Uh-oh. I might have to do some Googling really quick. One fresh apple. And some bubblegum. Fallout, New Vegas, radial blur always. Google. I hope that that face palm came through the microphone sufficiently. It was the space helmet. Turns out that having your head inside a dome with Project Nevada... Oh. That is not rendering good. Dang it, it's such a nice helmet too. It's got a DT of 4. Why did that trooper helmet sound so heavy? Clip Briscoes, Ranger Andy. What's up, my
Hey.
man?
Any word on Station Charlie?
I think that your... quest is bugged. Because I know I've talked to you about Station
Right now?
Charlie.
Hmm.
Yep. I have now exhausted the speech tree.
Hello. Hey there.
I must have already told him about Charlie, and it's just because I failed the speech check immediately or something.
What's going on, man?
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. Something about that life. Plus, but when
What
I
happened at
still
Bitter
don't know
Springs?
exactly. Just, I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much, but it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same.
Bye bye. Honestly, yeah. Just Gamebryo games. That's the common theme in what I'm playing at the moment. It's kind of hard to put New Vegas and Skyrim in a set. They're quite clearly related, but they're like the game equivalent of cousins. That doesn't actually give me any radiation protection. Back to the spacesuit. And starting off with some radics. Because it's not like I'm lacking for radics. Because I know that there's speech checks we can fail in here. Bingo every Tuesday night. You know, probably should have dropped some stuff off while I was at Novak. Oh well. I should probably also have my Ripper out. Wait, this is theft? From who? Why? I'm taking the rat away anyway.
Hey there. Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you
Hi.
doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
You aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Former?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
I'm pretty sure the NCR has a lenient policy on calls.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
I don't know how to tell you that one of the founding factions of the NCR was a town composed entirely of ghouls.
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Believe me, I'd love to leave, but I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me. Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look. Yeah. Not much, I'm afraid.
There is thunder happening here, it
What
is
do you
very
want to know?
insane.
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
How dare you know more than that? I see you're wearing a dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Can I have your dog tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Give me your dog tag, now.
Bullying me won't make me give it to you. Yeah?
Can I have it? You define who you are, not some dog tag.
Sorry.
Yes! So many speech failures. Da da da. Okay, I'm done. That's pretty much all I wanted to get done down here. Was talking to him. It turns out that he's right here near the entrance. After all that. I love you, Ripper. Didn't expect to have get as much use out of it as I have. I'm not normally one for melee weapons in Fallout. But there's just something about it. It's a ludicrously high DPS for my current level. I'm sure I'll replace it eventually, but for now. And also the fact that I stole it from, I genuinely can't remember his name, I'm not making this up. The fact that I stole it from the prick. I need to repair it, actually, after chopping up so many ghouls. Okay, what's next? Well, what's next is probably the next NCR camp. Nelson? No, Forlorn Hope. Let's go to Forlorn Hope. Let's go to Novak first. I made it out of there without getting irradiated. I bet Rad X is worn off. Ship to Good Springs. Ship the book, because I don't want to read it yet in case it impairs me failing a speech check later. Great, we've got 308 and 556, and I'm carrying two 357 weapons. Just basically a bunch of things that don't work together. Also, your damage was kind of disappointing. HP minus 2 for 5 seconds, yeah, that'd do it. Well, I'm gonna hold on to those. Just a fun little bonus thing to have in my pocket. Patrolling the inventory almost makes me wish for less dino toys. No, actually I'm wishing for more dino toys. Yeah, you're out of here. Bye. Ranger patrol armor, EMF cells. 10 of you. Okay, let's scroll through. I really like the 357 weapons, but I cannot keep them in ammo. send you, I'll send you, I'll hold on to you. Actually, if I'm holding onto the hunting rifle, I will hold instead onto the pistol. Authority glasses. Everyday carries worth of armor. Plenty of food. And a bunch of stuff that doesn't weigh shit. Goodbye flamer fuel. Goodbye energy cells. I'm not really using you. I'm not using the 5.56 either, but I don't know, maybe a use will come up. Dino toy, not to be confused with Dinky the T-Rex souvenir. Are they actually different items? No, they're identical. Someone out there with an absolute hustle on dino toys. Clef. Do you have bullets?
Welcome back.
What you got for sale? Because I can always get my money back from you. You have 7 bullets for me. Why do you have a gunrunner's arsenal baseball bat? Hyperbreeder. Don't take that alcohol. Text. No, I will save my caps for an implant. But, oh my god. Why do you have so many cool guns? Why do you have a named rifle that fires? Why do you have a named hunting rifle in the gunrunner's arsenal? Why does Cliff Briscoe have that gun? Why does that gun fire 5.56? That's tempting. Damage 29. Bonus crit chance, fires 5.56. Is that a revolver? Fuck it, I need something that fires 5.56. And it's not that expensive. And I can get my caps back from Cliff by playing Caravan with him. Eh? What the heck is this thing? Cliff, I want some of my caps back.
Welcome back. Can I get...
Cliff Briscoe bets 1,000 caps. Because he's a rich bitch. I didn't mean to say that, but those are the words that came out of my mouth. It shows how confident I am that I didn't save before this. And it's definitely a show of confidence and not foolishness. No, friend, I wouldn't even bother. I thought you'd say that. No, I don't like that. Get bust, idiot. I might have screwed up there. Not too bad. But enough for it to count as a screw up. Oh wait, no, that's not a screw up. Yeah, whatever. Please get wrecked. And I win. Thank you for the 1,000 caps, Cliff. Did you know that if
Welcome back.
if a merchant plays Caravan, they play Caravan from the same pool that their shop caps come from? I just took half of Cliff Briscoe's money, and I could use it to buy stuff, and then get it back from him with Caravan. So the fact that he stocks Gunrunner's stuff and also plays Caravan is really significant, supporter. Caravan Op, if you know how to play it, which is a surprisingly rare skill. Thank you for the head paps. Plasma pistol, laser rifle scope. Laser pistol combat sights, $10. Silencer. Shark time. No. I'm extorting it out of you. You know what? Fuck it. Can't play the in-game Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sending Cliff Briscoe to the Shadow Realm. One more round, and then I'll get a move on. Because I just bought the Ripper Teeth. I'm just playing with the default deck here, by the way. With the queens taken out? Or did I put them back in even? Oh, bunch of aces in our starting hand, that's relatively good. Don't like that starting move that he's gone with. That's what I thought you'd say, you stupid shopkeeper. Get that shit out of here. This is my stock. Doesn't really matter which 6 I play here. I could have won it at the time, but this is slightly better. Wait for things to have gone. Oh, thank gosh. I don't like the look of that 25, and I'm willing to remove my own 5 to get rid of it. Of course. That's a 9, right? It's really hard to read the damn upside down cards. Can you stop that? You know what? Fine. Be that way. Actually, no, I got another jack and I want to use it to ruin your day again. Stop that! Jesus Christ, how do you have so many 9s in your deck? Oh, you want to fucking go, do you? Well, which of these do I want to torch to the ground? They're both so tempting. I think I'll go with this one. I might make him dick out. I might win by making him dick out, which is a thing you can do. And also a reason why I always advocate for having a reasonably large deck. Phrasing. Oh, I can win this turn. Bitchin'. Thanks for the caps and also the stuff, Cliff. Idiot. You just lost to someone who's wearing a spacesuit. And while we're in here... Oh fuck, it's the Gunrunner's Arsenal only mod. No. Okay, I'll have to go buy the Gunrunner's Arsenal rip at some point. Probably with all these caps that I just won from Cliff. Now she's at the hospital place. Forlorn Hope. That's our next goal. I bet there's a bunch of speech checks there. We're gonna fail to encourage people so good. I was wondering if I could see Boone. Not Manny. Yeah, just. Not very noticeable. But reassuring to know that I'm being watched. That counts as reassuring, right? Hi there, low health wastelander. I'm comfortable with the... Oh, that's why you're low health. It's because you're standing next to a pile of... raw coyote meat. You probably shouldn't be standing right there. Okay. I wanted to go up to him and talk to him, but I'm not going to talk to him if he's going to be next to a pile of barrels full of fart gas. Up we go. Hope there's no cazadors up here. Not sure how I feel about that. Also, this is a 5.56 revolver. What the fuck? Please stop that. At least his damage is good. Stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. Please. At least toasting of the fire doesn't seem to do any actual limb damage. The stimpaks, they do nothing. Oh, I'm loaded on gecko meat. If only I had the survival skill to actually make something of that. Hi, gecko egg. I have a quest here, don't... Nope, it's way south of here. Also, that's Nelson, not Forlorn Hope. Those are radically different things, and one of those we do not wish to approach dressed as NCR. In fact, let's make a quick save for when a bunch of Legionnaires are inevitably run up to me and say, "How dare you? How dare you exist?" Oh, what's this? Cazador Infested Ranch. More fire geckos. I saw that flittering of a bright orange diaphanous wing. This thing's fun. I'm out of ammo for it now. Oh, you get through the ammo so quick in this game. I've screwed up the balance slightly with my decreased damage rate mod. Hi there. Kilt spotted. I flee. Not because I'm scared of the Legionnaires, although I am. Allow me to make that perfectly clear. But mostly because I don't want to upset them, because Gamma is a perfect angel. And I'm definitely not projecting. Ah. Ah, yeah, I see. You all have fun down there. I said I'm not projecting, didn't you hear me? I'm not getting roasted, I'm roast proof. Camp Forlorn Hope.
How did they expect us to fight the Legion with only the crappy equipment and gear they gave us?
Cat. Do you have a name? No. We need to find the named people so we can talk about why this place is named Camp Forlorn Hope, mostly. Dear Mum and Dad, if you're reading this, you know I won't be coming home. Sorry how this all ended. Sorry for all the times that I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry for storming out the way I did. But I want you to know that you are the best parents anyone could ever have. You gave me everything I could have ever wanted, and I only now see that. Thank you for everything. Your son, James. Oh, that's sweet.
Watch yourself. We got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night. You must
Major.
be new around here.
You have a name. Do you need help with anything?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. but unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Okay. Maze.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Oh, yeah. Those are the first recon guys that I didn't intend to send here.
What can I do for you?
Didn't I need to talk with one of them about something? I can't remember.
Got a second, Trooper? I've got something important that needs to get done, but nobody's stepping up to help me out. I'm hoping you're different.
I'm not a trooper. What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers.
I'm sorry, I am interested. You always just going to...
between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You think the NCR would be very concerned?
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance
I'm on your
of my
TV.
job.
I'm the TV. I'm speaking to you. What makes you think you can trust me?
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else.
You think someone is listening it?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
I'll help.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. I handle communications. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Thank you, Raze. Quartermaster.
I heard the lead.
Oh, I thought that was Ten of Spades for a second there.
This continues, there won't be many of us left.
Who presumably is somewhere around here.
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
NCR doggy. Kind of a mess of a dog. But jail, that ain't it. That's not a door. Shack, that's probably not it. That was some Half-Life 2 barrel sound right there. Barracks?
Hello. You're new here, aren't you? Don't tell me we're actually going to get reinforcements.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Okay, have fun with that.
Yeah, whatever.
God, I'm so glad that I'm not an NCR trooper. I'm free to just kind of walk away. Tippy downer. Mess hall. Oh, the quartermaster might be at the mess hall. I don't know. I want to check this building first. Storage shed. Dunnies. Quartermaster.
Are you new? No one told me.
Major Pilates sent me to help out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take...
Oh right, I'm dressed as a member of the NCR. They all think I'm a soldier. How can I help?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Goodbye. Okay.
Evening.
Evening. It is 9 PM here, so yes, it is evening. Sound of me moving my water mug so I can see the clock. Well, I guess let's walk. Really wish I hadn't gone through all that 556 so quickly. They will have gone this way, right? It's midnight for you Americans. I mean, this isn't the road, but... I... Oh my god, I just realized that the grenade hotkey is glommed onto the, holy hand grenades. That's, dangerous.
Howdy.
You seen any NCR troopers?
Hey there. Need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Give me your two... Oh, 2 of diamonds, heck yes. Also, yes, buy caravan cards whenever you see them, because they pay themselves back off. Why is this random traveling merchant carrying 9 mini nukes? I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. But 9 mini nukes and no 556. Oh, no, I stand corrected. Just in case. Merc, traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need any?
I'd like to see your wares. You wait all day for a traveling merchant and then 2 come at once. I guess I'll buy the hollow point. I don't even remember the change weapon hotkey. Oh heck yes, always buy kings and jacks. Kings and jacks are so much fun. Baseball bat mahogany body. Anti-material rifle CF parts. Katana balanced grip. And 7 more mini nukes. That is a distressing anomaly. Yeah, there's no way they went down that far. I'll assume that they weren't dumb enough to dip down into one of the insect-infested basins for no reason. Damn it, receiver has ruined me for gun reloading animations. I mean, I appreciate the 357 Magnum's animation, so... I assume that if something went wrong, it probably would have gone wrong in some eye-catching area like over here. Nah, there's no way they walked all the way over there. Okay, if there's no dead NCR soldiers here, then I have no ideas. Onwards we go, then. Every time I see the sunset in a video game, I think of that terrible line from Avengers that was rightly mocked in Thor Ragnarok of "Sun's getting real low, big fella." Said by Natasha to the Hulk. It wishes it had what the Blue Clues outro has. And now it's time for so long. But let's sing just one more song.
What is it?
Thanks for doing your part. You sure are
Yeah,
smart.
they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse.
And
I've
my
seen
dog
soldiers get
Blue.
assigned there.
We
It's like they
can
got told
do
they were gonna die.
anything
I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
you wanna
If you're
do.
trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Thank you, and that is incredibly convenient. I swear to gosh, if I walked right past them without noticing them, I'm going to be upset. Okay, how do I change ammo types actually? Let's check this control real quick before I need it. Ammo swap 2. Can't help but notice that my character left 2 bullets in the gun there. Hey.
Howdy.
Girl, you look really cool. I need you to know that. Hollow point is used for, like, anti-personnel stuff? Hi there, of course. Actually, I want to save this damn ammo, I don't want to use it on more geckos. Yeah, I only had 4 bullets for the new type, but I had 6 bullets loaded and my character only took out 4. Here we go. Jesus fucking Christ, those cazadors. We will be taking it easy as we carry on in this direction. It's good that cazadors are very easy to pick out at a distance, I suppose. It's also good that they don't have the best perception. Ah, there we go. Right, yes, I forgot that I'm a cannibal. NCR dog tag, I'll steal your helmet. Steal your helmet. It's a good thing these supplies don't weigh anything. Let's try an alternative strategy. One I call horrible cheesing. Generally speaking, I'm trying to avoid hurting members of the Legion, because I'm trying to keep my Caesar's Legion rep up, even as I befriend the NCR as well. It is possible. It can be done. Oh, I thought there was an aircraft warning light on top of whatever that is, and it was blinking in the night light. Give me your letter. And your hat. Isn't there a third one? Yes, there we go.
We can see the profligate cowards stationed on the hill, afraid of us.
Ave, true to Caesar. Whatever it is.
Did we hold Nelson? That is Kaisar's will.
Sup, dork. Can you all just, like, keep standing there within range of that sniper nest? But yeah, if I check in my Pip-Boy for rep... Where is it hidden again? Yeah. Followers, Freeside, Goodspring, Novak. I'm idolized at Novak. I don't have any entry for the NCR, that's strange. Given that they very definitely have me at accepted. And I don't know if I have discovered any map markers. Ah, it says the neutral. It doesn't say that the Legion hates me though. And then in the end, Gamer will betray them. Whoa! There has been a hilarious miscommunication. Fuck. I'm gonna have to reload that. Whoops. Let's just get a bit further away. Am I hidden? I'm hidden. Put on the NCR armor. And fast travel because I'm not walking around again.
Hey. Better move along. There's not much for you here.
There's not much for me here, but what do I have here for you? Oh, it's supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Where is the guy?
if you're looking for supply. But something tells me
I've got supplies for you.
I take it my men were dead. Thanks for finding these.
We're kind of busy around here for social. I heard. With all the Legion raids lately, I want you to check in with Dr.
Doc Richards.
You're new, aren't you?
You might need some help?
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have...
Yes, I have some medical experience. I have not put a single point in medicine for the entire duration of this game, to the best of my knowledge.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of
Wow.
troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Yep, shit. Off to a good start. Improper treatment will kill him. As you start to administer medications to the patient, his fever spikes and his breathing quickens. His injuries are well beyond your skill to treat.
Hey, be careful.
His upper torso is covered in cuts and severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 75 or higher required. Grab some ice to treat the burns. Unfortunately, the ice doesn't help, it only compounds the problem. The patient screams and dies due to cardiac arrest induced from the sudden pain. Dr. Richards has revoked your operating privileges. No, we're not doing that. I cannot help with this. Actually, maybe I should talk to Dr. Richards some more, see if I can squeeze him for some caps or something. Or rather, squeeze him for a speech check for some caps that I'll fail. Wait, shit, did he just leave? He totally did, I just missed him.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to...
I'm not qualified.
That's too bad. But at least you didn't start hacking and slashing with the knife. I don't think Major Polotli could handle two doctors like that. I'll send...
Wait, does that count as...
I've got a lot to do.
How are things around camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
I have questions for you.
What would you like?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with... Now I just want to get back home.
Goodbye. Can I still treat these people even though I advanced the quest? No. Okay, we're not doing that either. There is one outcome here, and it is Gamma saves everyone. So we're putting this quest chain on hold. Maybe I could just go talk to one of the other officers anyway.
Watch yourself.
When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Don't worry. I am definitely not his bitch. Definitely.
Didn't think you'd be back.
Goodbye.
I've been seeing Usanagi and things are better. I'm not so angry all the time, you know? And, I'm not trying to jump every woman in camp. Well, not all the time, anyway.
I thought you should know. Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy.
Sorry to
Didn't
steal
really
you.
think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Thank you. Thank you, Betsy. For $500 of NCR currency. That's the person I wanted to talk to. I was scraping my brain. I was like, who was it that I wanted to talk to from First Recon? It was Betsy. I wanted to give her the good news. Okay. No more of restoring hope. We are instead going to return to sender. Which doesn't need us to talk to Ranger Station Charlie for some reason. Well, we're spitting distance from Ranger Station Delta. So let's go do that one first. Delta.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Hope.
Now we've got a chance to hold.
I just really love the way the Greek alphabet and the phonetic alphabet sound. You can probably tell that from my character names. I do take a sip from my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Whoa. Oh. I have not noticed that before. That's unpleasant. I was going to be talking about the survival mechanics, but it kind of took the wind out of my sails. I think that'll be Delta. Delta. I like the way that sounds. It is very fun to say. Delta. Ironically, at the head of the river. Yep. Who's in charge of the radio? Schäfer.
I'm pretty sure you're not authorized to be here, whatever unit you happen to be from.
Ranger Stanger.
What do you want?
Ranger Stanger Delta. Okay. I've reached semantic satiation. I've repeated the words too much and they have lost all meaning. I brought radio security code updates.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Reyes. Her name is Reyes. Not Reyes. I can tell Reyes that I've done Delta. What do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much
I
rather
like
be
her
out
hair.
on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
It's such a unique, vivid color for New Vegas.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Bye. Is there anyone else here with a name? I'm so sorry. I assume that you were in this nice, cozy house with, frankly, an awesome view. And then the Legion ruined it. Whoa, hello? Okay. Something in my messed up video game brain said, you'll still be able to use the door even if it's not on the hinges. Just out video game logic to the video game. Okay, you know what, fuck it, let's have a look. Wait, no, I'm bad at lockpicking, I forgot. Okay, let's carry on to Alpha, I guess. I hope the way is not filled with too many Kaz doors. Okay, that's starting to seem a bit unlikely now, when I look at where we are. Hello?
Haven't seen you around the post before. I'm busy, so keep the chit-chat to the point.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Incredibly random robo brain. I seem to remember something supposing that, in the event of an apocalypse, a hydroelectric dam was actually the best place you could be. Because they are built to last, and they produce power. This is Delta, right? I haven't gone in a big circle.
Hello.
Fuck, how did I manage that? Okay, let's try that again. Well, the answer to that question would seem to basically be because there's not really much else in terms of ways out of here. You can sort of scoot along this cliff, but it's very janky to do so. Hot damn. Cannot begin to tell you how pleased I am with every pun that I make on stream. It's great, I have a captive audience so I can subject to just the worst thoughts that cross my brain. I know that in the scheme of things my puns aren't high damage. But the satisfaction of having something bespokely crafted. I have discovered Hoover Dam. It is fitting that the flag of our country should fly here in honor of those men who, inspired by a vision of lonely lands made fruitful, conceived this great work, and of those whose genius is incredibly hard to read, labor made that vision a reality. The flag is not flying. Not even the NCR flag.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn impregnable place.
I don't even... Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by Hoover Dam because, you know... Legion go home. Remember Bitter Springs. Can I get out? No, this is the parking lot. The way out is over here. Back the way I came again. New Vegas has lots of subtle natural barriers that shape the way that you walk, and it can be kind of annoying to navigate as a result. Makes it a good video game, but annoying to get around. Invisible wall.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can help.
For gosh sake, can I please get away from Hoover Dam and stop walking back towards Ranger Station Delta? I'm dying. Delta poisoning. Can I scooch up here? Nope, there is more invisible walls. Literally, there is Ranger Station Delta again. This was the only way further up north is to go northwest. And wow, here we are at Boulder City. Or like Gravel City these days. Ah, and a sensitive joke to the fate of Boulder City. Actually, nobody really seems to be mourning it, all things considered. You'd think someone would be upset about their homes getting blown up, but no, it seems like it was kind of empty beforehand. We got the blue rocks in the distance again. I really need to get onto my mod list. Fix the radio, fix the blue rocks. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure Private Jeffrey Hui, Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the NCR with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz, out. RIP and F, friends. Thank you for the gun and hat. Can't wait to sell them. That's a joke. I can't wait to use them to kill the Legion, basically. Just so you know, trains cannot do inclines this gradient. Trains have very little grip on the rails. They really just rely on metal-on-metal contact to make sure that they don't slide back. Not with that attitude. No, really. Also, that's an incredibly tight corner for a train. I don't know what the NCR's plan with restoring these rails was, but they really need to do better. Okay, we're almost to Alpha. And then I'll probably check out Foxtrot. No, I'll get the southernmost one first. And we'll have all this stuff unlocked for fast travel from... Hang on, I see you! Huh, that's a actual dock. Oh, the beach campground, and another... Fuck! Just weighing my options there for a second. Those be lake lurks. Those be following me. Stop following me. I wish I had more medicine so bad. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I'm still hungry. That hurt a lot. Okay, can I find a better way to this ranger station? One that doesn't involve going past hyper-powered angry murlocs. I'll approach. You scared me! You scared me so bad. Here we go. Hardcore, that's more like it. Thank you for hopping in, Alexandra. I hope that that message wasn't too long ago. I unfortunately look away from chat sometimes for a bit. It's something I'm working on. I get too into the game. Hey, geniuses, you realize that, first of all, you've got sealed bottles of beer on the ground here. And second of all, you're literally within eyeshot of some lake lurks. The NCR needs you strong. Do not eat irradiated food. Talk to your NCR medical officer about how you can recognize and avoid dangerous and toxic food. Who's in charge of the radio here?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can...
Yep, 6 AM on the dot. Hot damn, that's discipline.
You a transfer from one of the other posts? I haven't seen you around before. Oh, right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by.
Anything going on?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
Don't get killed out there. Thank you.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn impregnable fortress.
Pardon the hiccup? That was startling. Yeah, I reiterate, you know that there's some lake clerks down there making it really hard to get here? 4 of them standing in a line. Okay, I said southernmost first, didn't I? I'll walk from Searchlight, I guess? Going from the north is the risk of bumping into Legion from Nelson. It is kind of nice that they depict an actual front line between Forlorn Hope and Nelson, actually. Rip Rooney. Oh, while I'm here...
You back? What can
Private Edwards.
Who's Private Edwards?
He's a ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
He's not feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
That's fucked up.
Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in. Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's about 7 times better. Okay, he was actually quite close to the edge, wasn't he? Okay, well, let's put on the radiation suit. Either way. We're good. Where was he? Was he in there or here? Must have been over here. I think. This one looks right. Bunny hop. Nope. I have miscalculated. Maybe he's in this one with a really weird narrow protrusion. What the fuck? Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, really, what is with that narrow hallway? Hi.
Yeah.
There's a ranger station up north.
There's a ranger station run by ghouls?
Here's Dino Toys too. Oh, that's what activating the generators does. Okay, let's get out of here before we hit level 1 radiation poisoning, please. Please. That's dazzling. I assume that's where a glowing one was. Is. Run. Fuck you. Ow, that hurt. Ow, you gave me radiation poisoning. You jerks. I was just curious about the airfield over there. And now I have radiation poisoning. Earlier on I was curious about the dock and I got eaten by lake lurks. Now my head's crippled. That's fine. I'm disappointed there wasn't a speech check there. Okay. We're now circumnavigating Echo. Well, the ranger hat is just appropriate, really. Even if it's how the fuck does Caesar's Legion have a bunch of rippers, actually? Enough to give all of their officers one. Frig. I don't think I can put up with that. It feels like such a waste of a doctor's bag, though. Yum. It's just such an annoying effect. I'd mod it out if I could. Hello? NCR trooper running? Not my problem. At my laptop, what the fuck is the problem? There we go. It's fine when it's loading something in, but I don't understand how it can... just fucking die when I get something over here in my field of view. There isn't an ambush hiding behind this billboard, is there? Nope, there's one incredibly laggy feral ghoul. It is totally dependent on the direction I'm looking. That was the worst fight I've had in years. Also, I'm dying of hunger, radiation, and limb damage. Almost did a clean sweep of, by the way, you're fucking dying notifications in the bottom left. I almost want to figure out what the problem is. Given that it seems like I can triangulate it by the lag. But, well, that'll be something to do off stream if I feel like doing it. Life pro tip, I probably won't if I haven't gotten around in the weeks that I've been playing this non-stop. Fixing the bugs with the radio. I don't know, I'm just really good at invisible walls. At procrastinating important shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me spin. Nope. The problem is getting worse? I don't know. Something over there is utterly toasting my poor laptop. Is that a explosion crater? Like a bona fide bomb fell here crater? Yup. Look slightly too far to the side. Oh great, it was a Merv. Please let me in. Oh! I was about to say, why the fuck would you make a ranger station here?
I'm not sure you should be here.
Hi.
Got business
We
here?
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I don't remember getting informed about any...
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Given that you're 5 meters from a crater...
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Has it been much better?
Skirmishes, mostly.
Bye-bye. Come, officer.
You from Camp Golf or McCarran?
I'm from Camp Forlorn Hope, actually. Jeez.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Ranger military outpost. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
God, what a fucking dumb comment. Letting the Legion get away with Zipwater. The NCR is doing everything it can to stop the Legion's slavery.
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements.
Yes,
so we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
The NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. Yeah.
I was going to try and look into Cottonwood Cove. Approach them in uniform and see if they had any quests for me. But seems to be horribly lagging everything whenever I get too close, so no. Oh, sorry, I was talking about going to McCarran. Okay, take me down to the Monte Carlo Suites. Where the carpet is green and the... Probably should have checked if they had a doctor at that rate in gestation. Westside has a doctor, doesn't it? I'm not so sure that it does. I think I should be fairly safe going to Ranger Station Foxtrot. It's just a... This is me remembering the number of Cazadors that are around in those mountains. Note to self, I should reboot my laptop before streams. I think that some of this lag might be the fact that I've had my laptop on all day and I played some Skyrim and I watched 16,000 YouTube videos and just every cache is full and it's been deallocated so it can clean up, but it's not being cleaned up. Does Camp McCarran even have a doctor? Do I even have a quest to go to Camp McCarran? I do have a ping to upgrade Ranger Station Charlie. So, Ranger Station Charlie gets wiped out when you talk to Ranger Andy at Novak about it. Which is kind of a weird situation in which, you know, it's not wiped out until then, blah blah blah. So I could have upgraded their codes, I just haven't. Okay, let's go to the New Vegas Medical Center. Are there any doctors on this trip or in Freeside? I don't think so. The New Vegas Medical Center might genuinely be the only non-traveling doctors around here. Usanagi.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
So much.
Some of these lacerations are pretty severe and could get infected.
Here's the caps.
All right, sit still and let me work. You're back.
I'm suffering radiation poisoning.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your system.
The rain here is heavy. I apologize if I'm inaudible under it. Cool, goodbye.
Evening.
Well, now that I'm on this side, I will go do Bravo first, actually, instead. Still thirsty. It's so weird that the Vault 13 canteen just completely annihilates or almost completely annihilates the thirst mechanic. It also gives you, in survival, in regular gameplay, incredibly slow health regen. It is, in fact, basically a food item that automatically procs every once in a long while. Prickly pear. Yes, 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 yes. Gosh, I can't hear a thing. That rain is crazy loud. Excuse me, just foraging my way here. Yeah, I've been playing lots of Skyrim lately, and it's so weird to contrast it with New Vegas, which came out 2 years earlier. I would say that Fallout 3 is one of the ugliest video games to ever come out. Ugliest AAA video games. And some of that is intentional art direction. But yeah, I've modded New Vegas to make it a lot nicer. They didn't really... Mostly nicer. Didn't really take advantage of the wide open skies and the base textures. Just a lost opportunity, really. Luck. I'm still heading the right way, right? Yeah, vaguely. I've been avoiding looking at the blue rocks because it's an embarrassment to my professional pride, but that is in fact apparently the way I should be going. So many plants up here. I mean, it's not like enough to sustain a village, but it's pretty good for just random wild crops. That's... Jesus fucking Christ! That was about as alarming as it sounded. I'm glad I quick-saved just a minute ago. Ah, yeah, there we go. Let's go around the death claws. That was unfortunate. There's something to be said for turning around and seeing a Deathclaw. I am now completely 100% awake, like I have not been all day at 10 PM. Ah. Head towards the blue rocks. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, of course there's more. Why, frankly, fucking not? I'm gonna get up to this ranger station and I'm gonna say, hey, you realize the road over here is infested with fucking Deathclaws? And they're gonna say, yeah, we know. We're gonna commiserate over how this should be the real Camp Forlorn Hope. Yeah, it's what I suspected. It's just the texture for the red rock canyon rocks has gotten swapped with its normal map somehow. For the level of distance model. I don't have time for minor starvation. Eat Brad Roach. I think I'm mostly in the clear. Which, thank gosh. I don't ever want to have to deal with the Deathclaw infested route up again. I was kind of half expecting to say that, stand up and immediately get attacked by Fire Gecko. Get attacked by a Deathclaw, I was actually going to say. Who was responsible for this ranger station? The Ripper is very cathartic. I'm aware it's a teeny tiny bit overpowered with the changes I've made to maintenance, but no, I'm right. Oh, thank friggin' gosh. Never been quite so relieved to see the NCR flag, honestly.
Hello?
Oh no, this is an unrelated NCR camp. This isn't the NCR camp I'm going for. Can I get an exploration ping for whatever the settlement is? Bit of springs. Very good. As I covered before, I've kind of previously missed most of this area of the map. Is that Bravo? I'm okay with that being Bravo. Can that please be Bravo? Hey, did you know that the road is infested with death claws? Ah. Oh, there is a tension leaving me. I've become legitimately stressed getting here.
I don't know what you did to pull runner duty to a post this far out in the wasteland, but you have my sympathies.
Thank you. Thank you. Sergeant Ray sent me.
No problem.
Reyes.
Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Hold on, I'm a teeny tiny bit cold. Let me just throw on a jacket. Here we go. There. I said jacket. I meant hoodie. Of course I meant hoodie. I wear nothing else. Trans girl stereotype I am. Oh, that's so nice. What was that about surplus?
We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
What about the death claws? Have you considered using some of that ammo on the death claws?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. Careful out there.
Goodbye. We can check in on Camp Guardian as well. Where is this Erickson guy?
Got business here.
Or possibly girl.
You lost?
You're gonna be lost in the back rooms if you're not careful. I say that as a genuine warning, not a threat.
You don't walk like any trooper I've ever seen, but I'll let it slide. What do you want?
Tilden mentioned you have surplus ammo?
Sorry. It's against regulation for me to give away NCR supplies to anyone not stationed at this post. Wouldn't want you using it against us.
Oh. What do you do out here?
We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction. Yep.
Honestly, if I was the Legion, I would be doing that. Given the fact that they're having to do a river crossing here, and they've had a humiliating bridge defeat at the Hoover Dam, and they're primarily using shorter ranged weapons while the NCR is using longer ranged weapons. They want to avoid a crossing so bad. It would make way more sense. Okay, I don't know how far north Camp Lake Mead goes. I don't know my American geography, but to cross up here and make a landing here. I guess to some degree that's what they're doing down south with the Cottonwood Cove and Nelson. Never mind, I take it back, they're doing fine. Aside from the whole fascist idiots bit. I'm really sad that I just got a flat now. I was hoping I'd at least get a speech check on the ammo. Okay. Quick save, and let's go bother Camp Guardian. Is that due south? Nope, that is due east. My map is telling me that there is something to discover out there, but I don't want to go any further that way suddenly. Map pack for something discoverable on the compass. Fuck. Where? Never totally understood why feral ghouls are uglier than regular ghouls. Consume sarsaparilla. No longer dehydration. That was a great visual. Very good and not at all bad. Watching those blue rocks fade to red. Are you kidding me? I literally just drank sarsaparilla. I know it's not very hydrating, but come on. There's a kind of irony. Oh, Jesus Christ. Catstores use poison as their primary attack. It lasts a minute. It's an annoying drain on your health items. God, I thought there was a landmine there. Poison, Cazador, poison, AP minus 15, HP minus 3. For friggin' ages. Radio trouble is the least of their problems down here. Don't like that. My animal instincts are yelling at me, hey, you're super exposed here? Which I guess is... Coyotes? Camp Guardian, peak elevation really high, population 12-ish. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. Camp Guardian log page, Camp Guardian log page. Camp Guardian log page. 3. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides and the rest is so dusted you can't tell which direction you're meant to go. What the fuck were the survey team thinking when they said this was a good place? Unless we're in, shoot plenty of rations and the river's plenty of fresh water. We could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway and clean this place up. Good headway, cleaning up the paths. With only 12 of us, we've moved a lot of rock. Al and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. One hell of a view, but lots of work ahead. Sent a runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCarran. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to report a Legion assault. We got the radio. I've set it up on the peak so anyone on Overwatch can quickly radio in. Did I miss one? Yep, I did. Okay, the path cleared. Pre-war fencing was mostly intact. There's a barrier on dangerous cliffs. Found cave entrances. Cave entrance are right behind our damn tent. The survey team should have caught this if they'd done a thorough job. I'll have some choice words for Burke the next time I see him. Getting some really appropriate chill hop for dramatic exploration. Oh, for fuck's sake. How come it's regular rad scorpions here and giant rad scorpions outside the outside my house at Good Springs? I will be back in a minute. I need to go get ready for bed and say goodnight to family. I shan't be long. Toodles. Oh, I love the song. Assuming it's the song I think it is. Technology is incredible. I'm wearing the ranger hat. I have also been mainlining Zach and Mike's Let's Plays while I work. As I think I said in a previous stream, there is literally over a week of recorded video content, so it's just nice to put on. It's basically a podcast. Yeah. Yeah, you better run. No, I think I'm really glad that this game is fast travel, actually. Well, the points brought up in the 20-hour video essay that I watched on Skyrim was that although the game has fast travel, it's not particularly planned. It's neither particularly planned around fast travel nor planned around its exclusion. It frequently makes you run from one corner to the other for a quest chain, and at the same time why are these all coming out of order? I've managed to clean up the first bridge, then a few on track checks, we can dismantle scrap to rebuild. Heard howling. So these bridges are rebuilt out of scrap wood that they salvaged from whatchamacallit. Anyhow, the point is that I'm really looking forward to doing this walk exactly once. And I'm really glad that these are baby red scorpions. Dark scorpions in this case. Okay, back to the 7,000 steps. I think I might be falling in love with this Ripper. You know, it's probably entirely a consequence of me putting so many points into melee, just because here we go, finally. Wow, so scenic. It is not particularly scenic. I can't help but notice an absence of NCR and a preponderance of giant rats. There you are, bitch. I was really hoping I'd get up here and they'd be like, oh, can you go and get us a fresh radio part? And then I'd be like, speech check, and then I'd fail the speech check. But no, they've all been dragged into the caves by something that howls? Night Stalkers, maybe? Good evening, Mocha. Oh, that's dark. Oh god, that was with my light on. That's a lot better, suddenly. Scarring brains like mushrooms, pick them. I do not feel safe. That's interesting. Sup.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think... Ah! You sick bastard, I could have shot you. You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men? Shit. Have you any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now! I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this. I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
I think I've got a dull needle and twine in one of my pockets.
Whoa there, buddy. What you're suggesting is downright archaic. I think my tourniquet will work for now, but I still can't walk like this. If I had a doctor's bag, I could probably fix it up myself.
How did you kill it?
With my bare hands. I would have shot it, but I was cleaning my gun when they swarmed the camp. The ugly bastard knocked me down and started dragging me down into these caves. I managed to get my knife out and get a good throw into his back. Once he was on the ground, all it took was a bit of choking and punching to finish him off. I don't know, some kind of man-fish freak like the one I killed over there. I'd heard fishermen spin old tales of lake lurks swimming in the water. I always thought they were just bullshit mermaid stories.
I'm really sorry they were right. Yep. I'm gonna leave you here. Bye-bye. Why would I use a doctor's bag when I could come back later when I have 50 medicine and get a speech pass? God, we're gonna get that speech success challenge so fast compared. Do I want the 9mm? I don't think so. My Scarring brain is twigging so hard at everything in this cave. Do you think they reused some of the cave topology? I think they must have. Bye-bye. Woo, healing powder. Everyone loves healing powder. It's so useful. Quincy, P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. Okay, yeah, never mind. No ranger station here anymore. Let's go get Foxtrot. Odd. This game came out just before people realized that you don't need to... In like the age of the first Pokemon games, you needed to abbreviate text to make it fit on the screen. Or maybe it's because Oblivion were in crunch. Maybe they would have come up with a food icon if they had had more time. That's pretty typical. Right, yes, no. Not that way. We already came up to that conclusion. We want to walk up to Jacobstown, and then down to Ranger Station Foxtrot. At least this is almost the last corner of the map. Literally going to the four corners of the map for this quest. I'm surprised we don't need to drop in on Ranger Station Good Springs. Actually, there's... yeah, I started talking about this earlier, but New Vegas is really interesting in that different areas of the map have radically different properties. Sorry about the stiff. Good streamer girl clicks her neck on stream. Due to Fallout 4, whenever I see a campsite, my brain immediately starts screaming, "Watch out for the Alguai," because they always put bears at campsites in Fallout 4. Bethesda is reasonably good at sprinkling around environmental decorations. I don't mean like the obvious environmental storytelling skeletons dropped everywhere. Those are... I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're a cliche these days. But Skyrim has lots of plants that only grow in particular ways, and I think that that's kind of neat. Someone wrote a paragraph about each of those plants, basically. Maybe not the mountain flowers. I don't know, probably the mountain flowers as well. They were like, oh yes, this one thrives in lowlands, and this one does better in the cold than the other two, and blah blah blah. Hi? This isn't what I was meant to find. Is a follower's safe house in this game? Let's not open up guns any further. Explosives, maybe? Or melee weapons? Yeah, melee weapons is not gonna have many checks, and we're getting decent use out of this rift all of a sudden. Here and Now is the most embarrassing one ever. It just makes you level up again. Instantly. I might get Scrounger. I have legitimately been struggling for ammo. No shit. 2 unmarked graves. Yep, I reiterate, did not know that the followers had a safe house. There's the road I've been walking slowly towards this whole time. I'm sure that the jaunt to Jacobstown will be totally fine and no difficulty at all. Absolutely no difficulty. I'm getting more uneasy every second something doesn't happen. I mean, it's relatively nice after how much of an ordeal it was getting to Bravo and Guardian, but... I'm gonna shoot to, like, 100 speech as soon as I finish. Hello? Hostile bighorner guarding a, hole in the wall? If you're going to be that way. Sure, I'll take 3 bighorner meat. We will come back to that later. I have so much food, why aren't I eating? Something Vegas is really good at is having distant firefights. I do find myself legitimately wondering every time if the distant firefight is something I need to worry about or not. Oh damn, that is some visual relief. Okay, let's focus on Foxtrot for now. We can come back to Jacobstown later. Why is there a ranger station this fucking far back? Hey, in my defense, I've been trying to keep loaded on ammo and just failing. Peripheral abuse wasn't my first plan. God, even with everything I've done to try and improve the level of depth technology, it still has those immersion breaking rock fade-ins. I bet there's one queued up right there. Oh, no, that's just pure height map. Actually, this is possibly my fault. I do have some mods that are supposed to reduce the amount of height map and increase the amount of rock. Might be that they're not playing nice with the level of depth mods.
That takes care of that.
That scared the shit out of me. I was so sure I must have walked up in Legion armor or something. Hi.
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Are the Great Khans that much of an active threat to the NCR that they need rangers deployed? Surely just like some regular NCR would be fine.
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. We called it in. but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
They're at Boulder City.
Be careful out there.
Currently engaged in a...
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
I get it. I'll get some rangers in there. You there, comms officer.
You're not part of my unit. No, you're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it.
What happened between... I thought NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
You sure? I'd love to hear the story.
No, I'm not going to bring it up.
Goodbye. Quick save.
Oh, hey.
I'm here because of your debt to your murders.
Here's all the caps I've saved.
Oh. I'm not trading karma for caps.
Oh, hey.
What happened?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I like your voice a lot. I brought updated radio codes.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
You're a huge fucking liability with your literal mafia debt being in a comm officer position. Jesus Christ. What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Goodbye.
Watch out.
Oh, I can just take that. Thank you.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers
Patrolling
in
the
there too.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I came within an inch of installing the Wishes Come True mod. I'm continuing to hold myself back from it. Just barely.
Yeah?
Okay. Is that all? I guess that's all. I was a bit disappointed. I was kind of hoping I'd have more to do at each of these ranger stations. Maybe I should carry on to Jacobstown. God, I've got to be in the high 80s by now, right? Oh, wrong button. Misc. Challenges. 86. Yeah, you Americans have infected me with your dialect. I know that 86 means... don't bother adding now. That was a nice try, Giant Mantis. I am still dressed as a member of the NCR. My hunger level has increased. It's a good thing it's actually really easy to survive out here, all things considered. By Wasteland standards, this place is kind of incredibly alive. Have we seen anywhere else with just green trees and minimal radiation? Back. Hey there, Bighorn Bull. I want to position you between me and the cazadors. Are you bulls? It doesn't matter. I want you between me and the cazadors either way. New Vegas would feel a lot different if it had a different sound for landing. Huh. I don't remember Jacobstown having a wall. That would be on my fallible memory, though.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again. Dr. Henry.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Oh, I am looking for Dr. Henry, aren't I? I was going to Fort Rex. What's the problem with the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
With respect, you're incredibly well spoken for a super mutant.
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Respectable opinion.
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. All right.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
The fact that stealth boys are addictive has always been fucking fascinating to me. Are there any new rules I should know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
I have questions.
Such as?
I'd like to know about you, actually.
Was part of the super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
You're a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully.
I assume you were in Fallout and Fallout 2.
Most of the time.
And the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Yeah, that's the Fallout 2 protagonist. I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Goodbye.
See you.
Pretty smart. Dr. Henry's pretty smart. Someday, I miss being in the Master's army. Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Hi, Lily. Who is Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
It's nice to meet you. What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Talk to you soon, dear.
And thunder. Oh, that one's big. Fallout 1 and 2 playthrough went. Fallout 1 and 2 playthrough never, sorry. I have no history of playing them, and no particular.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't
Sorry, it's
like
just how the
being stared
dialogue
at.
system in this game works.
Is uncomfortable.
Fucking frick ass, no, not doing that.
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Goodbye.
Finally.
Are you a generic Nightkin?
No! Head voices don't talk to you, only to me. There's too much light. Why is there always too much light? Go away.
Oh, they're having a bad time. Where is this Henry fellow? Why is this lodge gotta be a huge mess? Ah, why is it gotta be unpleasant inside as well? Why can't it be nice? It wouldn't be hard to tidy this up. I'm one of those people who's really unorganized and does a bad job of keeping shit clean, and I keep my shit cleaner than this.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I kind of forgot to bring it.
I don't see him with you. Bring him to me and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'll just be guessing.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier? Long drawn out thunder.
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Yes. Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases
Just
where
thinks.
humans were
Straight
negatively
sip
affected.
water.
Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
What's your personal stake in helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
I like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night
Lightning?
Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
Oh, I was watching a video of
Some
Big
of the
Mountain
super
earlier
mutants
today.
have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is
Canine.
nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You're the Inklv.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Respectable. I think I have a bit more respect for people who grow up in a shitty circumstance and then realize, despite everything, that they're in a shitty circumstance and choose to leave, than people who are born in uncomplicated circumstances and would judge that first group.
If we must.
Surprised to find another Hummin here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
I can imagine. Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
Boy, you can really see that rattlesnake DNA in them there. Oh, hello.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet ya. I'm Calamity.
You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Extremely respectable ghoul lifestyle. What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies.
I thank gosh you ran a shop. What do you have there?
Alright.
I would like to purchase bullets, which you don't have.
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh yes, I am still dressed as a member of the NCR. Oops.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Be so long, Charles.
He should. Open locked box. Oh, Marcus's room.
There's too much light. Why is there always too much light?
I don't think I've seen that. model before. Some of these rooms are nice. I guess it's totally up to the super mutant in question living. Yeah. Whose room is this, and how are they on every chem at once? Is that a bunch of medic syringes? Do they have any not empty medic syringes? I don't think so. The tubing there implies that they have in fact been shooting up. You know, surprisingly intact for what I expected for super mutant bathrooms. Oh, I should have sold all my cigarettes to the ghoul lady.
Lily's been babbling about her grandkids and
Interesting. I know I'm not taking valuable loot, I just feel weird taking loot from here, because it's not really unowned. Calamity, I have 6 for you.
Hey there.
I have some pre-war money. I have some mantis forelegs. I have a pack of cigarettes times 2. Is that really all? Oh, I guess I must have mailed the rest to Goods
Give me a
already.
shout if you need.
Whoa, it got dark.
hello again, dear.
Hi, Lily. I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation.
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Stealth Girl. The duration of Stealth Boys is increased by 100%, and all sneak attack crits do additional 10% damage. So yeah, there's a pretty straightforward reading of Lily as a trans character. Where am I going? She's not even actually trans, she was just presumably actually an old lady before she got dunked in FEV. Degrees. But she doesn't exactly read as feminine anymore.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
You look scaly with my light on like this. Sure these mercs work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
see what I can do.
Thanks.
Quest, unfriendly persuasion. Well, that sounds like it's got a speech check for me to fail. Hold on, Lily, we're dealing with this one first.
Wish the muties would make a move. Getting sick of waiting.
Hey, jackass.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
You should leave before I get mad.
I faced down a charging Deathclaw and didn't blink. What makes you think I'd back down from you?
What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Who are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
That's an incredibly cynical worldview. Will caps make you fuck off?
We're still owed half, 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. If you're short, maybe you can get the money from the muties.
2,500 is way too much.
Sorry, but I've got my men to pay and equipment to maintain. 2,500 caps or no deal.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah, no fucking way I'm paying that. Obviously. Hold on one second, I have several Discord messages. Marcus.
Something on your mind?
What's the story with Kane?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Just Discord messages. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Quick save.
Something on your mind?
Only 2,500 caps. Holy shit, no, I'm not doing this option. Not when I'm gonna come back and speech check them later. Wrong button. And wrong way. New Vegas is nice in that most of the quests will wait for you to finish your at a loss for words challenge, and yeah. Thank you for the company, Lily. Irony, Lily is a very common name for trans girls as well. Not even ironic. Unironic. Irony implies subversion of expectations. There needs to be a word for when something is exactly in line with expectations in a way that you might not expect. Okay, time to go meet some fucking Night Stalkers. I'm sure it'll be a great time. Charleston Cave. Oh, thank gosh someone put a gate on it. Thank you to whoever gated this cave to keep the Night Stalkers in. Lily is an effective sneaker. I would like to use a gun if I can here. I don't think I have any bullet. Yeah, that'll work. There's a second. Not a fun thing to target without bats. Actually, Lily's got it at this point. Thank you, Lily. I'm almost dead. And I broke one of my limbs. What I care very much about is having a bit of a bad time, so I giving him company in Discord. Well, how am I supposed to turn any of that down?
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
I bet. Where did that other Night Stalker go? I wanted its juice as well. Oh, it's right there. Oh boy, my broken leg. I'd rather get the drop on the Night Stalkers rather than the other way around if possible. Probably should have seen if I can cook that. I can't. My survival skill is so bad that I can't even cook a steak. Those look artificial. Actually, can I just sleep? Yeah. Yes, but not to any rejuvenating effect. This low medical skill is not helping. Lily, you take point. I can't see the bitch. Thank you, Lily. I have a map marker for this, actually. We can plot a slightly optimized route, perhaps. Or perhaps not, because it's so damn far away still. Yes, of course. And now I'm dead. Perhaps I am not at an appropriate level to be fighting Night Stalkers, or perhaps I should be using my Ripper. Well, let's try this strategy first. Leo, time for chopping. I like that, Lily. I like Leo. Come at me, you goddamn invisible nightmares. Ripper's so good. Yeah. It's meant to be deteriorating a bit faster than it is. I can't bring myself to be upset though. I just can't. And it's so deliciously conquesty. Using a weapon that I stole from Volpez, that's the bitch's name. I mean, if you're gonna stand still for me. Thank you, Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Let's talk about your tactics.
Of course, dearie. I'll do whatever you want. I can't make any promises about Leo, though. What's the matter, dearie? Afraid Grandma will embarrass you in front of your little friends?
No. Stay close to me.
If I get any closer, I might squish you, and that would make Grandma sad. Grandma...
I have been adopted. Oh shit. Sorry, Lily. I don't think I hit her, but... I sure am over encumbered and can't run. It's a good thing I have a friend now.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I love you, but good gosh, do you sound scary. You know what? You can hold on to that. I should be wearing that, in fact. Take 5 Nuka-Colas as well. There we go. I'm back to regular over encumbered. Yeah, we're going out the same way as we came in. for many reasons. Reason number one is that the sprint key makes me slower at the moment. You know, I could have used these holy hand grenades against the death claws. I should have done that, damn it. Oh well, I'm sure that a good use will come up. I don't know if death claws respawn or not. I wouldn't be surprised either way. I think it would be satisfying if they didn't, except for maybe a couple in a corner of the map. Worldwide respawn timer. Yeah, that sounds about right. That would be very Gamebryo. There's a rule of thumb in open world games that having an open world that changes is 6 times as hard as having an open world that doesn't. This is like 90% of the reason that Breath of the Wild has Blood Moons, is just so they can secretly and quietly reset everything. Literally just to make testing easier. As an example. Oh god, my leg.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
I apologize, I have invisible eyes over my shoulder.
Is there something else I can do?
I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation can induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with
stealth
a cure
radiation.
For the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage.
Sip water.
There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark II has never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, by the way...
Is there something else I can do for...
Oh, you don't do doctor things. Really? You don't do doctor things?
Hello.
Calamity, please. Please heal me.
Hey there.
I need something repaired, and that something is my leg.
Hello again.
I have some questions.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where did you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
Who would want to conquer California? You're a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the Master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
I'd like to know something else.
Oh.
Who was Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
It's just a voice you hear?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Ah, sorry. I had been assuming up until now that Leo was a weapon. Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing.
Even though she's wearing the hammer I gave her.
Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best.
I need to save before she went to him.
Now, it would be rude to keep him waiting. I'm helping Dr. Henry with his experiment right now.
Okay.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Come see me again in a bit.
Oh, I hope Lily is okay.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Speech failure.
No more negotiating and definitely no more waiting. This is your last chance before we take it by force.
The Mark IIs are even more dangerous.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
What are you planning to do?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With a Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
Goodbye. Can I leave and come back later? Thank you. Wait, you just wait there. I'll be back with 80 speech soon. What does that make, 89? Yes. Really, I'm neutral with the NCR? That doesn't sound right. Back to Forlorn Hope. Hi, I fixed the radios. Meanwhile, on the other side of the world... Oh, yeah, you guys have a doctor. Can you wait with me? Ripping everyone apart. Yes, thank you. Yes, very much indeed. I'm kind of being a bit cheeky with the game, but it's leading me.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait.
I need medical treatment.
I don't have that many supplies left.
I have wounds.
Yeah?
Fix me.
Excellent. Just let me grab my scalpel and a body bag, and we'll get started.
Why are you starting with a body bite? Never mind. Race was in here? Yeah. Oh, it's so good to have 2 functional legs again.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. But that's about it.
Just messaging Discord. I'll investigate.
Thank you, and good luck.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh god, this is gonna inflame my friggin' Delta poisoning. It's just starting to get better. Oh, it was you.
Yeah?
You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR report.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Goodbye. Super mutant legionary attack. Good gosh. Alpha. Alpha. Ah, wait. That way. I hope. Yeah, just... That is another freaking lake clerk. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Walking away in lake lurk infested territory? Like, what's the actual patrol route here? Sip some water. Oh, dirty water doesn't increase radiation. I'm so used to thinking in Fallout 4 terms. Wait, I'm that thirsty? totally passed the jerk I'm looking for without noticing. Or they passed me. There you are. The fuck patrol route is this?
You're not a part of this post. High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up. No, I saw that one earlier. How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here. Reyes got...
Goodbye. And back to the other side of the world.
Yeah?
I need to confirm your report about Grey Khans with trained deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Goodbye. Yeah. Going back to what I said. Balanced for fast travel. Don't mind me tapping out to Discord quickly if I can. Stealing the cursor more aggressively now. Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
I saw you change to nighttime. Oh, sleep deprivation. Okay. Hungry, tired, sleep deprived. Reyes, thank you for sitting by the radio 24/7.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off. I need you to take everything we found. Bye.
Thank you for the 300 caps. Well, I can just kind of fast travel to golf. I'll take a nap at golf since it's got that nice resort. Good evening, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. We playing Fallout New Vegas still. I've become addicted to yet another Gamebryo game. We're gonna go and confront Chief Hanlon about the fact that he's been falsifying reports. And generally making a mess. Maybe take a quick nap first. How did your stream go, Wolf? What were your plan? Can I just kind of take a cap here? Thank you. Toxic. So I actually watched a video of someone else doing this quest coincidentally earlier today. So I kind of have a picture of how this is going to go, but I'm going to try and go a bit of a different direction. But, well, let's just go through the dialogue first. Also, so much for my plan to sleep in the nice resort instead of a bedroll on the dirt. Morning.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
House resort. Fatal Frame. Ah, yes. I love the existence of Fatal Frame, but I've never really dug into it myself. I'm good. It's getting on for midnight here on a work night, so I might be wrapping up soonish. We are continuing with our Cringe quest to complete the god-awful At a Loss for Words challenge for achieving speech failures in Fallout New Vegas. Here's Chief Hanlon. We talked to him last stream.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Bullying is good. People need bullying to keep them humble. Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know.
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
God, this is so sus of you, Hanlon.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
I can still kinda see it. If someone friggin' scraped off the wallpaper and painted the walls.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tip. First
Wait.
recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
NCR trooper, and you bring democracy to this land. Could you walk slightly slightly faster? All out turns into house flipper. It's true, I've played too much house flipper and now all I see is ways this place could be made better.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
Bet you're inventing your own reports.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out.
Fallout turns into house flipper is the entire premise of Fallout 4. How does spreading false intel help?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles?
Yes, acquire snack.
Holding this dam.
Yes, in ACC.
Death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I can think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy. I wouldn't assume that everyone is okay with being on a suicide mission.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
So, Chief Hanlon is in the interesting position of trying to sabotage the NCR to turn popular sentiment against the war. He's right. You've convinced me. Your secret is safe.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
I've completed 3 quests. My good man. My man, there we go. I'm sorry? I'm fucking sorry? Okay.
Hey.
Hey. She doesn't have anything to say to me. Yeah, I just think that it's one of the most interesting quests. I love these tiny shipping containers every time I see them. They get used like crates, but they're not. They're shipping containers. That was intense, as far as conversations go. In the video that I watched, they turned him in, and I recommend hunting out a video after this of what happens if you turn Chief Hanlon in. I'll probably post the video that I watched in the media channel. It's the second playthrough that I was talking about. Woo, excitement. Oh, while I'm here in Camp Golf, I did have something else I wanted to do. Good. Wishes that I left these guys in the lurch.
Okay. Okay, everybody's line.
Take position where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
Take your time. Pick your shots and tell your squad mates what you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
I think that went well.
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
It's firing in perfect synchronicity.
Now we got a chance to hold it.
Haven't seen you around before, so...
So did the shooting range practice help?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up. Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Pull the pin, cook for 3 and throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Now, really whip them downrange, like you're throwing a fastball.
They're kind of heavy for that, but whatever you say.
No, you have to hit the target with the grenade or it won't go off.
What the hell are you talking about? You've got a funny definition of well, you know that? Whatever. Thanks for whatever that was.
I don't think those are dummy grenades. The fucking backsplash.
Hey again. Not Oh.
Please line up again. I'm not actually coming back though. More progress at lost for words. Okay, I'm going to review my notes real quick on where we can possibly go for more speech failures. Did they just fail the grenade throws? Yes. I'm pretty sure some of them dropped the grenades at their feet. You know what we could do is we could try and go for the boomers at Nellis AFB. Or we could try and introduce ourselves to the Khans. I think I'll start with the boomers, maybe? Yeah, let's go with the boomers. There's probably a bunch of explosives checks that I can pass and or fail. But let's start by eating and drinking something. Actually no, let's fast travel first to New Vegas Medical Center, which is as close as I've been. And then walk the rest of the way. Wish I had some bullets. I guess 2 clips of Magnum rounds is gonna have to do. I'm so desperate, please feed me bullets. That is totally the wrong way. Very hungry, feed her 357 Magnum. Why is there a barricade there? Mole Rat Ranch. Well, that answers that question, and it's the dumbest answer possible, actually. Is that supposed to be a burst pipe or geothermal activity? I cannot tell. Looks like a good sign to me. Just eat some jalapenos. Wow, this hunger and thirst really sneaks up on you. There we go. Quick save, because I don't know what I'm coming up on the left here. Wah. Fields Shack. Oh, I didn't mean to take whatever I just took. Oh, heck yes, 556. Oh, 13 Magnum. God, Scrounger's worth it, actually. Hey, I didn't realize that the Scrounger perk was mandatory. George. Hello, George.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Who the hell are you?
Who I am and what I'm doing is my business. Now, are you in the market for info or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living
Okay,
under?
Boomers.
They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
I literally had to make that joke. Is there a way past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager?
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps? 50 sounds like a fair price. Also, hey, what the fuck? If you're so confident in this way past, then first of all, A, why haven't you done it yourself? And second of all, B, why are you betting that it won't work?
No. Suit yourself.
Actually, hold on. Wait.
Welcome back. Have you
If you make it back, I'll double your money. Okay.
Okay, here you go. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Now it's artillery timing details. Building to building from the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the fence. Yeah, I had a brief look at that train tunnel and I didn't like it one bit, on account of the death claws. And the lock. Sprint! I'm very glad I've got the sprint Ow, my arm. Owie. Hi.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions. Simple enough, run, hide, run. Some timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
I love the boomer outfits, how they're vault suits and military uniforms made into, like, tribal wear. You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Okay, boomer.
Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Grandma. Clue me in.
If I were your grandma, I'd wash out your mouth with a Braxo for being so rude, child.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to.
Oh, I'm so good at
and
medicine.
Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Please don't wash my mouth out with a Braxo.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt. I don't know how you survived.
Help the boomers.
Hello.
Hello.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Okay. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah, let's talk with Loyal. Yeah.
We survived out here pretty well so far without any help from the outside.
Sorry, I've got work to take care of.
Yeah, tribalized vault suit and bomber jackets. They don't even realize that they're tribals. I think that that's the best part about them. They're a cargo cult and they don't know it. Oh yeah, still in the ranger armor. It's just so good at defense, how can I possibly take it off? I do need to repair it though. Oh, it's not too bad. immediately goes binning. We should be tracking some quests. I'm just kind of running in circles at the moment.
I've got my sights on you, outsider.
Thanks. Such a warm welcome. I hope this isn't the generator room. I think I'll save that one for last. I can't help it. Oh, this kid's got a Pip-Boy.
You're the outsider, Mother Pearl. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together.
No.
So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
You should add his story to the,
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Do I have a choice?
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Okay, I shouldn't make fun.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have
some problems with this culture.
Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach.
I don't mind their defensive policy, that's fine.
Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Yeah, this isn't a good picture of, good times.
Now that you know the story of our...
I have some questions. Why did you leave the vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, I love when I throw a grenade and it goes bang.
That's nice, but it's not really the scale of explosion that interests us. Anything else you want to know?
Surprised Nellis was empty.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago,
Atomic, not
leaving the
automatic.
base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But your people were mutants, immune to the radiation.
No. We just brought devices called Geiger counters with us from the vault. That's all. The radiation levels were safe. Anything else you want to know?
How did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals.
We are certainly not cannibals. We're not savages like some people. We supplement grains and green vegetables with soy and legumes. That's how we get our protein. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
You folks would sell your souls for some artillery. You just love the stuff.
I think it would be an exaggeration to imply that our interest in explosive ordnance is at odds with our integrity.
This game's
Anything else
very
you
well
wanna know?
spoken. How does Nellis teach you to fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
To flap one's arms and plunge bird-like headlong and skywards. Just flapping.
Your
wings.
attempt at poetry is, beautiful certainly, but it doesn't really work like that.
This is where all the
Flying,
speech checks were.
Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old
Loyal
bomber?
found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Shit. You could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes! In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Goodbye.
So long.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, Pete. Also, very well spoken for a kid. Except that one time you said automatic instead of atomic. If I finish the challenge, I'm pulling the stream for tonight because it's getting late. But I'm gonna finish the challenge. In fact, let me just get the screenshot software maybe. Ah, whatever, I can clip it from the vlog later. Pearl Barracks. Pearl, can I talk to you again? Oh, hiding in the dark.
How is your visit with us going?
You tell me.
I may have heard a compliment or two. Nothing special. Each seek out.
Goodbye. I can do it. I can get this one last speech check in tonight. You know, we're gonna go back to Good Springs and start from the start. It makes sense that Nellis AFB is so big, but it's also such a pain to get around. Nice doors though. Weird. Always.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
I'm looking for ways... Sorry, what do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics.
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Fucking nice dodge.
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell
I
you
already
when the time
talked to
comes.
Pete.
I mean... I should really be going.
Nuh-uh.
Hey there. Back for... What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
No. A personal matter? Nonsense. Spit it out.
I'll keep my spit to myself, thank you very much. That sounded stupid, didn't it?
Yes. Oh, thank gosh. Can you think of any ways?
Like I said,
Personal matter? Handsome guy like you? I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Tell me about the girl.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars.
And maybe I could talk to you for her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She
Talk
has
to her
short
for
red
you.
hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
This quest is cute. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now because it is past midnight on a work night. But, oh my god, I'm so glad to have that challenge done. I can now just play regular... New Vegas. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Here is the intimidating visage of Gamma, who has just had her limiters come off. It's like that scene from Naruto. Discord is linked down below. There's a VODs channel also linked down below that I try to keep up to date sometimes, occasionally. I appreciate you all so much. Good night. I will see you all next time.